Okay, cool. I think it's working. Hello, everybody. I'm back with Grandeur. It's been a week. My bad. Shit happens. And not that much shit happened, honestly. So yeah, no, that's totally just my bad. But yeah, we're back with Grandeur. Should be fun to continue working on it. Pick up where we left off and grind. Luckily, where we left off was actually in engine, which is nice because I really need to do some in-engine stuff. Not because I'm behind on in-engine stuff, but because I think I'm gonna die if I don't soon. Nonsensical maniac drawers. Okay. Let me stop this music and switch to the actual music. And my actual music. Don't want it too loud, really. I do quite like my music quite loud, though. So I should just full screen. I really need a third monitor desperately, man. I desperately need a third monitor. I'm barely managing with two, and I've been barely managing with two for about half a year now. But yeah, we're back. Let's get on, I guess. Grandeur. But this is the earliest Grandeur stream I've ever done. Normally I don't get one going before after lunch. I actually woke up early today, and by that I mean I slept for 4 hours. I did not go to bed early. I just woke up early. That's not what I wanted to do. That's better. Great. Okay. Oh god, I've just remembered what I was doing. Okay. So, I have all of this. While this might not look like much, there's like 11 different colors here, each of which is a different system I'd have to implement. Which is fine, but they all use each other, basically. They all link to each other. Like for example, there really should be, now that I think about it, a line going from here to here. And this line especially is already causing trouble. So it's about how the hell do I get on with it? Because it's easier than it sounds. So yeah, I had forgot about this connection basically, and it's made this a whole lot more painful. Because look, the thing is, everything's been built to be scalable. Yeah? So the scalable stats, like, I need to be able to set, like, the unlock conditions, right? I need to be able to set unlock conditions. So I can say, you need 10 strength. That's a fish. You need that's a fish. You need 10 strength. You need what, like, 12 speed, and you need, like, 15 agility or something. But then what if and, like, that's fine. That's fine. That's really easy to do. But the problem is, I'm building everything to be scalable. So if I add a new stat, it needs to update this, which is not easy. Not conventionally, at least, not in the way I want to do it, because this would be okay if it happened when the game started. But no, this needs to work in engine, not on start. Because on start works great. You just put it to a script, it pulls all the stats and adds it to this. But that wouldn't work because I need to set this in engine. So I need to figure out how the hell to do that. And that was not being nice to me. We started doing a stat manager, I believe, because I was doing everything else in scriptable objects, but then Oliver pointed out that it would be better to do stats as a stat manager. And I trusted him, and I can't remember how we were doing it, but I think we put it somewhere. Oh, I should make a game manager that references stat manager, and then everything can reference game manager. I should make a to-do list. Oh yeah, I had a to-do list. It was on Miro. Let me just, I can't remember if this is going to dock it, so that's why I'm on not Trello. What's the other one? Jira. That's it. This. Yeah. Class system, I guess. Okay. I evidently set this up when I was not aware about how I was going to be doing all this shit. Because this is so far off. And honestly, I just kind of need a ticky. Should I just switch to Trello? Like, fuck this off. I just really like the key to be able to push code and have it linked. That's really nice. I don't really care for the board. Timeline, don't care for. That much. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna switch to Trello. Yes. I don't even need Trello, honestly. I just need a long to-do list, which I can just write and tick off. That's honestly all I need. I don't need any of this fancy shit. It's just me. I don't need this fancy management shit. If it's not done, I'll do it. Fine. I'll just write game manager somewhere on the Excalibur and we'll call it a day. Game manager. I'll figure out my thing off stream, which is I've said about 4 different things and they've done none of them off stream. So that tells you my track record for that. Okay. Okay. So I have all the stats, and I need to have something happen in class SO where it reads stat manager and reads every stat here. I guess. Unity, I have cap lock on. Unity have code in editor. Execute in edit mode. I don't. Is this what I want? This is not what I want. Okay. I just need... Okay, wait, I think I've got an idea. If I just make it so that this is a for loop? Okay, let me do a game manager. Let me make a game manager. As I don't know why I was struggling to find scripts about it. Let me make a game manager. And then what I'm trying to think this through. Because I feel like I need to put it on an object in the scene, but I don't want to do that because it's just a global thing. I mean, it should be fine. They're non-specific. It's fine. Manager? And then let me put game manager onto that, and then let me put stat manager onto there. And then let me go to prefabs and put managers in here, I guess. And then I go into... I'm just waiting for someone to come in here who knows more than me and goes, why the fuck are you doing it that way, bro? And I'm gonna be like, please help, please. Am I bright enough more than I shoot? I can shoot? No, not really. I don't think the workload's the problem. I think it's my lack of knowledge. Public. Wait, no. I remember why I didn't want to do it as a in-game object because that would work with game, and I don't want to work with game. My brain's stopping. Oh no. Oh! Is that what I want? I don't think that's what I want, and it's just... Okay. Let me think what I need. I need this to be accessible by absolutely everything that ever exists. And it should be an object. But I don't want to do it like that completely. I know for a fact that in Hell's Champion we had a game manager. I just never used it because I didn't need to. Where the hell is game manager? Rip. Game manager. Okay. Well, it does want me to do that. Got it. And then does that just mean I can reference game manager anywhere? It does. Okay. You know what I should do? I should just do that for stat manager. Probably. I mean, that sounds bad, but if I'm only doing it for the managers, I think that's fine. I say, strained. I should keep that there though. And then I can pull from stat manager instance, and then can I not? Hold on. Instance dot what the huh? Oh, that's not what I want. No. I also need to find code that references how it uses those. Okay, fine. What the fuck did it? What the fuck is my phone doing? Okay. No, that's not what I want, is it? I feel like I'm so fucking stupid, but I also don't know why I would know this. Okay, I need something that references game manager. Do you not reference game manager? What references game manager? Oh, dot instance dot. Got it. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I understand. No issues. So if I do stat manager dot that lets me make them. I assume they instanced? No, they just go. I coded it. This is my code. I coded this shit. This is on my script, so I do not ever remember using game manager like this. Why does it not like that? Is it because of private set? now. That's the exact same. Oh! Wait, no. The exact same. I thought I had an epiphany and then went, no, I'm just being damn stupid. Oh, because that says game manager, not stat manager. I am just stupid. Never mind. That's what you get for copying and pasting shit, I guess. Dot. Okay, what do you not like, bro? Oh, I bet it's all private shit, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this one's public, though. Can I not get general stats? How the fuck did this one work? I know I coded this. That's not the point. Game manager dot. Okay, so that does just work. Got it. So I'm just getting fucked. No. Oh my god, I cannot spell, can I? So what? I saw no difference in that code other than nothing? Why will it only let me reference that? No. Why do I listen to it? It's so stupid, it does not know what it's on. I bet I know. I bet you gotta do something else to make it. Oh, so wait, what am I actually using Game Manager for here? Equipped ability 1. So I'm referencing something in it and then going into that. But that's just a public thing. And I'm able to access it. So why can't I do that with... Why are these all red? Like there's some issue. Bro, my code is fine. What's the issue? What's the big fuss? I wish I knew why everything was screaming at me. I don't kinda hate how all of this code's red. I guess it's because there's nothing that runs. Oh. And then I guess I should... Oh, no, that does not work. I was hoping that would work. I guess it's because it's static. To be fair, I could set these as static, actually. These can totally go static. Is it because these are lists? Maybe. Stat manager. Dot. Okay. Let's say I instance it. Yeah, I do stat manager dot. Or I do instance dot. No, what the? Dot what? Okay, why is it autofilling this shit then? I'm just trying to do the same thing that we've done in a completely other project that worked, by the way. I don't get why this is being so annoying. What am I so wrong about? Okay. Unity Game Manager or some shit. How to set it up? Sure. Yeah, why not? Script. Okay, Unity script instance. Okay, so it should be able to be called anywhere just from doing that. Okay, so I don't think I'm the insane one here. Is it? If I just delete this for now and do that and do dot. You know, I'm gonna comment that for a second and just see if there's some wacky shit with it wanting me to run literally anything, maybe? Yeah. I forgot I got basic movement going, actually. I completely forgot I did that so long ago now. Okay. What do you not like? Okay, so I can refer to stats. But I assume I can do that because I assume I could only do that because it's a struct and it's like active or some shit. Why can't I refer to the list? Wait, okay. Well, first of all, I should be able to refer to the instance of it. So why can't I do that? That's something Dan made. Yeah, so it's all game manager instance this, game manager instance that. Why is it working here, but then... It's not referred to anywhere else earlier, so I don't even know where I would have set it up. How the hell do they do this? It would have been Dan who set this up. All I would have stolen was the game manager instance.equipped ability part. And then I just figured it out from there. No. This is the only bit I understand you as needing. Is it because I need to awake instance this? Is that it? Am I just being stupid? Probably? I'd assume. Is it just because I need to? Is it because I need to do that? And then you'll let me. Anyway, I'm gonna try running it, or at least fixing the bug, so then it compiles. And then can I? Okay, House Champion, I need you to leave now. I can't spell instance. Alright, it still does not like that. What if I run the game? Maybe. Maybe that works. Because then it's actually instanced it. Wowzers. Okay. That manager. Dot. Why is it only... I feel so lost. How the fuck do I do this? Oh, wait, I need to send something to someone real quick. I better. Hey, how's it going? It's going fine. I've been working on this in bits and pieces, and look, I'm hitting my head against the wall currently. This is just a lack of knowledge thing. 100% is a lack of knowledge thing. But no, I've been good. Yeah, okay. Is it because I didn't put the get private set part? Is that gonna fix it? Look, I'm trying to make it so I can reference this script from anywhere. And I've done the same thing that we did in the last project, to my knowledge. I wasn't the one who set it up. And it's like, it only half works. So... what was the jam result? It was fine. It was kind of what we expected of. There's a lot of issues with the gameplay itself, but people really liked the music and the assets and stuff, which was nice. So yeah, kind of what we expected. And we're gonna do another one in October, I believe. I can't remember. Did you put a game in? Oh, why is it not showing? I can't remember if you also submitted a game, and for some reason I've lost the chat history here, so I can't even check messages. Yeah, I know it's you, Sherman, but I cannot remember still, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, the game jam was like... I was gonna say a month ago. It's not quite a month, but yeah, I've kind of blanked. And well, actually, okay, how far back? Actually, how far back can I? To be fair, I do have all the chat messages from those streams, so I could go check those chat messages. That's a lot of hassle. just to do on the spot like this. Let's see. I cannot scroll far enough back. Budget. I don't think you did. I was just trying to remember if you did. It was more so if I was getting that you did, less so than thinking you did when you didn't. Anyway. I'm gonna keep Yes, yeah, that was it. That makes more sense, yeah. I didn't think you participated yourself, but couldn't remember. Okay, look. Basically, they're saying this is all you need to get a stat manager going, like a public instance going, and I have at least that, if not more, and I don't know why it's not working. That is not what I copied. Look, we're adults, we can capitalize the I on instance. Although, to be fair, I normally wouldn't, but I'm not going to, actually. Okay. I have public instanced my stat manager, and I've instanced this. And now when I go to here, and I go to stat manager, it's not there. Why? Why? What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. What's that? What am I actually doing wrong? This is instantiate. Is it because I've got lists or something? Unity singleton. Done right. I'm not reading all that, bro. Is this seriously all I have to do? Because why the hell is it not working? Is this not what I'm doing? What is different? Sure. So I'm losing my actual fucking mind. Why is this not working? I'm actually stumped on why this is not working, because from what I'm seeing, literally all you need is... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Switch it up. We're going to do the game manager first. Because that is literally just this currently. And if I can get game manager working, then I can get stat manager. Game manager dot nothing. Yeah, so it hates that. So I'm gonna try and fix it. We'll add let me just copy all of this, because it's basically exactly the code I want. and then change that for that. And it apparently this should just be working. And then I go here. And it's not working. Bro, why? I don't get it. I don't know. Not working. I bet it's a way with how you get it to first recognize that an instance exists. And it's just, I'm not managing to tick that box. Are they going, oh yeah, we've got an instance now, bro. I'm punching air right now. Is anyone on the team awake right now? Are they all fucking oozing? Not oozing, snoozing. that's the word I was looking for, snoozing. Are they all fucking snoozing? I bet, okay, Dan, it says Dan's on. I don't fucking believe that for a second. Guys, how the fuck? Oh wait, I'll put this in. I'll put this in. Coding? What's coding? Programming. There we go. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen for a hot second because I don't remember if this is gonna dock shit. Hopefully not. Yep. It's just been a while since I've done it. No, I didn't. No, it's fine. Why isn't this working? I'm gonna ping both Dan and Oliver. The hell? Okay. Great. Sorted. And now we pray. Also I should change. Ugh. Hey. I hate how you can't do some weird, you can't do stuff in Discord. It's like, it's really weird what it stops you from being able to do on Discord when you're in streamer mode. And like, it's really active about locking you, like, most of the time it's fine, but it's really active about locking you out of being able to do specific things. Really odd. Is it because it's a scriptable object? No, it's just being it's just hating. It's just a hater. That's not what I wanted to open. Okay, sure. I punched the mic, my bad. I don't think it's raining right now. I'm looking out the window, I can't see it. Hiding of them away. How am I accessing it? Oh, Dad's awake, thank God. Thank God. Gaming. That's exactly what I'm doing. And it's why I don't know why it's not working. Dan's just asked how am I accessing it? Game manager.instance, which is the thing I've been trying for the past 10 minutes or however long. Well, I was trying it for that long on Stat Manager, and then I've switched to Game Manager because it had absolutely nothing else on top. So please, Dan. Please. Please. I swear to God, if Dan comes back to me, he's like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I just need an answer, please. Please. It just don't even let me reference it. It's just not even letting me reference it. Public pool. Which works. It's true! Okay, and then if I go to here, I do game manager dot instance dot it works. Is that how I... public pool test. I don't think this is how you Oh, but why the fuck is it like that? Why does it only even consider it on the other side of an equals? Why is it coded like that? That's so dumb. Why does it like pretend it doesn't exist otherwise? I mean, I kinda get it, but like, it's stupid, okay? It's stupid. Oh, okay, great. Honestly, so stupid. Let me put the on awake at the bottom. And change that to Stat Manager. Great. Okay. And then which bit do you not like? Unexpected token? Yeah, I thought so. Do I have the old co-pilot chest from the other day? Oh, perfect. I actually kind of needed some of this shit. Oh, what was it trying to get me to do? This. If Unity editor. No. If Unity editor public void test, I guess. Why is that doubled up? How the fuck did it do that? Stupid ass code. Oh, stupid ass autofill. I swear to God, the autofill noticeably got worse at a noticeable point, and I've hated it ever since. I've started cussing it out so much more. Then I throw the end if. And then I need to... No! Oh, there we go. Unlock conditions. And then if I make it a list of stats, which would be done by doing list stats like this. List stats. And list needs to just get I'll just import it myself. Those were too many options. One of these. And then that should be stat manager dot stat, and this should be unlock conditions, which is also how this, not how this should work, but hear me out for now. Because I'll change it so it'll actually be how it works. The reason I'm saying it shouldn't work like this, currently it's just a list of stats when actually I also need integers with those stats. But that's fine. Okay. And then what I'd want to do is I'm gonna, yeah, this should be okay. And I'm gonna unlock. That's how you spell unlock. Unlock conditions is equal to let me just double check this before you know, it's fine. We can rip this. Stats manager dot instance dot general stats. Who knows what that's gonna do? My thing is that this is this also seems like it's probably a thing I should do. No? Editor utility. Probably should add whatever the hell this is. No idea what that's going to have done. We'll see, I guess. There's a 1 in 100 chance it's done what I wanted. Obviously, the chances of it not doing what I wanted was a lot higher. It might do something on run, which would be great and all, but not what I want. It didn't even do something on run. To be fair though, I might have to make a new... Let me test. Where did I put all the content? New class? Test? I mean, it shouldn't be any different. If it is, then that's an insane can of worms I've just opened. It is good. Okay. I feel like this is gonna end up being the thing where it's like someone's gonna come into the stream, ask what I'm doing, and that's what I'm stuck on. I'm gonna explain it, and they're gonna go to me and go, just make your own engine. I'm gonna go, no, I refuse. Even if it means that I have to statically list every stat everywhere, and it's not scalable in the slightest. The only reason this is so difficult is because it has to happen in engine, and I can't have it run on the game or anything. It's the only reason it's so difficult. Genuinely. If I could just do it on run, then it would be fine. But I can't. Do I just bite the bullet and hard code? Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, I'd hate that with every ounce of my being if I had to hard code this. Everything else flexible. Stats hard coded. Every time I want a new stat, go at it everywhere. To be fair, so nothing ever caused test. Oh. Wait, no, hold. Add a custom editor script to load that. Custom editor script. How do I do a custom editor script? Okay, wait, there's hope still. If I go to scripts and I go to create folder editor. Edit. That's caps locked. No. Go into editor. If I go to create Riptin, I'll just do a mono behavior one. Anything I should call it in particular? Okay. Let me rename this stat change update. Please rename yourself. I'd appreciate it. Stat change update, and this is going to be an editor. Into folder. I see no differences, then it's fine. But why not? Okay. Although this does suggest also have an engine. And then what? I'm just gonna copy this. Like so. And instead of that, just change it to test. And then go to here and see what the hell I've just added. Well, that does nothing, but also this was coded differently. Oh, okay, it's trying to refer to the instance which doesn't exist currently. Which is why I need to actively refer to this. So the stat SO would have worked. Okay. Maybe I should have just listened to the AI when it told me how to code, and I went, that's not gonna work. And then I look at it and it's actually probably gonna work. Did I not test this? I thought I tested this properly, I'm gonna be honest. And yeah, I should keep my casing consistent. Stat requirement doesn't exist, by the way. Can we establish what stat requirement is first? Because you have not, bro. It's not stated anywhere what a stat requirement is. Okay, I'm gonna try going back to what I was originally, the way I was originally doing it, to see if that is gonna work. The one annoying thing is if I hit that button, is it gonna update all of them or just that one class? To be fair, there's not that many classes and I can select them all at once, I would assume. Stat SO. I know you don't want to recompile yourself. Copilot, you can go that. Thank you. That can go to stat SO blank stat content new stat 5. Fixed. That goes there on my SOs. I changed what this is called. It's called load all stats in editor. Now. And then that can go right at the end because it's not going to use. Stat manager might just actually get smited in a moment. We'll see. Okay. And then I just need to take stats manager here, take this, and then okay, put that in stat SO. Like that. Throw on a header. Name value exclusive. And then I assume yes, stat requirement would be a stat SO and a public struct stat requirement would be a stat SO and an int required value. I have no idea if this is gonna work. This might work, which means the AI was right the entire time and I just didn't test it properly, which I wouldn't be surprised about. Let's just start by... oh, true. Actually, where's this looking for the files? So it is looking for files, I believe. Assets, content, stats. So I'll put it in the folder stats. And then if I create content, use stat, test stat, and this can be called test. It doesn't need a value actually, so I can remove the value part from this. Actually, no, I'll leave the value in here, and then when they locally get the stats, they can alter their local version, I think? Maybe? Shit all. Oh wait, it's also telling me shit. No, it's not, I lie. It lies. Okay. Oh, it's because it's private. I'm dumb. I couldn't even see it. Okay, still can't see it, which means it's just not working. Punching air right now. Punching air. To be fair, it might not even be finding anything. Debug.log. Well, okay, let's start with that. So it should output one thing. Okay, yeah, so we're getting an output, and it's outputting one thing. If I then add a, go into stats, add a different stat, this one can be blank stat. Blank is exclusive. And then if I go to classes, load, it's now giving me 2. So it's recognizing them. Okay. Let's see if it is able to say they're not null. Okay, so it gets through to both of them through to here. It's just... I guess. Okay. We'll see what this does. Class SO plus stat requirement. What is stat here? Okay. Yeah. So it's doing that, and it's just default setting the required value. Right, okay, that was kind of getting annoying. I could vaguely hear the stream music in the background. Okay. Well, we've gotten this far, which is good. It means something's happening, better or worse. I'm just going to do a test list by doing... Equal to new test list, just to see how it should be looking. Okay, so it's just no. Okay. I just need to see the list here to know where the issue is, because currently it's not even displaying list, which is a completely different issue. Punching air, punching air, punching air. Okay, I know. Why is that not working? Okay, now I think the issue lies somewhere else. Probably with the fact that it's not showing lists. Is it not showing a list? Oh, list inspector. Oh, you need another thing? Or is it just how they're doing it? I assume just how they're doing it. Okay. Either a class or a struct. Uh-huh. I should... Let me just leave everything as public. It's like, I can't even get the test... Like, the test list to appear. Which is weird, because it should be. But it's not. Do I still have House Champion open? Because I did a list in here. List items. All items. New list items. Wait, this is not mine. Where's my one that I did? Is this in the... This should be in S... This. Uh-huh. Serialized public struct. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly steal this code, which is so far off of what I'm trying to do currently. But it's a list thing that worked, I think. Well, this is in enum, actually. No, this is not... Wait, no, No. I'm right, because there's a list. I know it uses a list later. Trust me. Trust me. I'm very trustworthy. It's gonna be enum, but there should also be a list of them. Yeah. See? Boom. List. How the fuck did I get this list working? Okay, that's this. So I made an array of the structs. So instead of doing a list, I should do an array? But I don't really need an array. But if an array works, then an array works. I don't know what to say. Just make that another board just so it doesn't error. Okay. So if this is enough to get it working. Okay. So what? Public. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this on the struct first to see if the issue is the fact that I needed to serialize the struct. I hope so. Oh, it is. Oh, it works. Holy shit, it works. Yes, it works. Oh my god, it works. I can't believe it. I actually didn't expect it to work. Oh my god, it works. Yes. It's not gonna reset itself every time though, is it? Oh, it works. And then if I delete a stat, what does that do? If I delete the stat, it deletes it. Cinema. And then, okay, I assume if I... Oh, it's gonna reset the values though. Okay. I need a way to keep the values after hitting the load all stats button. But this is cinema. It works. It works. Let's go. Okay. New class. Sure. Okay. If I hit... I said double. It's weird how that's doubled up. Probably because I've done something stupid. Maybe this can be private? I don't think so. No, I was right. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Oh wait, it's because it's the header. Duh. If I just make it so it's not the header. Yeah. It would be nice to have a break there. Okay. So we have one stat which one class that has the stat and one that doesn't. If I hit load all stats on this one, it doesn't do them all. Can I select them both and hit the button? No. Okay. Be nice if there's a way I could make it so that button does it for all of them. If I look at the code, it's probably possible. If I instead put that button on the class SO here, add the button down here. Okay, first things first though, I need to make sure so that it carries over previous required values added. I'm so glad that's fucking working though. I should have just trusted the AI. It's so much smarter than I am. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay. Can I name element 0? Just change it from being element 0 to like stat name? I can get rid of all this debugging. Oh, that's skipping the wrong music. I want to skip my music. Okay. So it by default removes them all. So before it removes them all, what I should do is write some code which goes through unlock conditions. Okay, wait, for each stat in unlock conditions, except I don't care about that. I actually care for int. For each. Oh, would you rather I did var stat? I honestly don't care which one. If to be fair, it shouldn't. I could just make it so it doesn't. I can just make it look for new ones, which is kind of awkward to do. If it's gonna have to search through them all anyway, may as well just do it this way and get all of them. And just save all of them, yes. I'm trying to think of how to do this properly. So I need to save all the ints, but to be able to refer to the stat, I also need to save the stat. So I may as well just save the entire stat requirement. And then if I just check the stat requirements when it's pulled in, I mean, that's not efficient, but that doesn't matter because it's all in edit. So it's fine. Fine. I just want to do stat requirement, honestly. No, just for each. Can I just say? Can I just do straight up in unlock conditions? Just for each unlock condition. I just want to do for each. I guess I could do. I just do var. No, fine. I'll do var stat. Environment. Ah, there we go. You know what? You know what makes so much more sense? Delete the null ones. Okay. Instead of making it warn me, I'm actually just gonna make it delete it. Okay, so if it's null, then unlock conditions remove that. So it removes any. So it removes the null ones, then saves the. Hello, Alex. Okay, so it removes the null ones, then it's gonna save all the non-null ones to a new list, old stat conditions. How's it going, Alex? Watching you, I heard you were in the hospital. How are you doing? Are you healing up? Okay, Oliver told me about it on the way home yesterday and went skill issue. Or no, wait, he was in the play of the game thing that he was doing. He's like, Alex is in the hospital. Play of the game. Play of the game. Yeah, I did not know, by the way. Yeah. Hopefully your appendicitis gets better. God damn. Okay, so I check all the stats. If any are null, I delete them. I save the old list. No, you know what? Fuck this. No, I'm not gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it this way, where it just it adds any new ones. You don't. My appendix was bloated and inflamed. I don't have an appendix anymore. I had surgery. Rip your appendix? Thank God it's something that we can live without. Okay. Question is unlock conditions dot bind, and then that. No. Missed out on induction day though. Oh, would this have been your induction day? Oh damn, you guys have already started. I've got another. Actually, that reminds me. Before I started streaming, I was gonna send some emails, which I never sent, and they are important emails. Oopsies. Give me this one. That was wrong. I know, yeah. What? Okay, that's right. Oh, I accidentally hit another key. Oh, it's today? Oh, damn. Well, hopefully Dan's having fun. That's why Dan was awake. I'll be honest, I was so surprised Dan was awake when I went to the Discord panicked for help. I was like, oh, Dan's actually awake? Damn. I need to send an email to these people. Hey. When I don't care, the spelling mistakes suffer. I'm dyslexic. Great, sorted. That's the important email I needed to send. Great. Okay. Back to coding. If stat is null, okay, if I do, could I do stat requirement? Oh, the hell? Dot bar dot huh? Okay, you don't like that, I'm guessing. Okay. And... oh, great. There's a thing. Perfect. Okay, this should fix the issue. So, firstly, there's this that now deletes any stats that already exist. And now this adds stats which don't exist. And even though this might not be the best way to do it, it's fine, because it's literally all in engine and will have zero performance impact on the game. Okay, let's see if this works. So if I say that's 10, that's not disappearing. Okay, if I go into stats and I go create content, new stat, and the stat's called pickle, let's go with, because why not? And then if I go to classes and I update that, it adds that. That adds. And then if I go and delete my pickle class, I deleted my pickle. It deletes it. Cinema! Oh my god, cinema! It works so well! It works so well! cinema. Holy shit. Okay. Now I have to go and re-add all the classes that I deleted ages ago because I wasn't going to do it this way. And now I am, I guess. Oh, this is so cool. Yippee. Okay. I should probably have a shorthand for all of these. Like a stat thing or class thing. I mean, they're all in borders, but still having shorthand would be good. I could have STSK. I could have CENR, but there is skills and stats. Anyway, I need to add all my stats back and delete Stat Manager. Thank God. Less code for me. Which also means I'm going to delete Game Manager, because I don't need it currently. Although, actually, I'll leave it so it exists, because I probably will need it at some point. Let me remove that. And... yeah. Is that updated? Something bad? I'm just gonna delete and then drag that in. Fixed. Right. Okay. Let me get up the list of stats. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I know how I'll do it. So what I'm gonna do is, if I delete this, I'm gonna make a new, I'm gonna do GS, general stat, and then whatever my general stats are, here they are. This graph is getting increasingly messy. Let me just put it here while I do this. Okay, GS, health, rename, GS, strength. Actually, I should do, no, I should do it at the front. It makes it easier to search for stuff. Create netcode, not netcode, content. GS luck. I swear to God I had these ordered differently, but it's fine, because this is all going to automatically sort itself alphabetically anyway. So it does not matter. Yeah, I can't. I thought I might be able to double click that. Content, new stat, GS madness. Content, stat, GS focus. Oh. Stat, GS intelligence. GS stealth stake. GS agility. GS speed, and that's all the general stats. Then we can have new stat, which is going to be ES exclusive stat, faith, content, this is that. ES instinct. Stat ES charm. Stats, that's class. ES mana. And final one, stat ES memory. Great. And now I have to go and fill all these out. These exclusive ones are easy to quickly give the exclusive tag to. And then I just type in their names again. Faith, instinct, mana, memory, agility. That's not how you spell agility. Agil. I'm double checking I'm spelling agility right. Agility. I genuinely can't tell if I spelled agility with 2 L's or not, because it's like all lines and it's so confusing. Because it's the ILI, it makes it so confusing if I've actually spelled it correctly or not. Y-T-I-L-I-G. Okay, yeah. I mean, this name category might be completely unneeded, but still. Intel. Gents. Luck. Madness. How much madness we must make. Speed. Stealth. And strength. And that's it. That's all of them. And now I can go to a class and I can hit this lovely button. That was slightly worrying how it just errored, seemingly. Right. It'd be nice if I could have it rename the element bit. Let's see if that's possible. Unity. List in inspector. Change. I blanked on what it is. What it's called. Element. Name. Maybe? Oh, that. Nice. These people are all arguing, and while I think the question... Yeah. Wait, does it actually just do that if you just put name at the top? Does that actually work? I don't think it does, but we'll see. And then name is equal to stat dot name. We'll see. Is that going to rename elements? Who knows? I don't think so. I've realized I need to manually unload these. Luckily, this is something that only happens if I change this bit, but kind of annoying. Oh, it does actually work. Holy shit, I did not know that. That is insane. That's insane knowledge. I bet I've done that, like, without thinking about it before, but I did not know it actually worked like that. That's super cool. Oh, wait, that's not... I privated the wrong one, which is why that did not work. I wanted to private that. Oh... Oh. How do I not serialize a public variable? Don't serialize something Unity. It's non-serializable. Great. Nice and simple. Oh, it did not like that. My... Is it because of where I've put it? Is it because I've put it in something serialized? No. Non-serialized. Ah, it's serialized instead of serializable. Right. And then get rid of this name bit. And then it's just... Ah! That's annoying. Okay. So I have to have it. I mean, it's fine. It's just slightly annoying. That's kind of annoying, though, actually. Hide in Inspector. Would that work? No. No, it would not. I mean, it does. It does hide it in Inspector, but it doesn't do what I want. But no, that's cool. Okay, great. So I can actually see them all now. Oh, wait, that's gonna be why. Deleted them all. Oh, I'm gonna then hide it in Inspector again and see if it works. Because it might work if I just hide it in Inspector. It does! Cinema! Oh my god, that's cool. I would like it to make it so if it was an exclusive stat, it goes at the end of the list or something. But that's fine. Anyway, this is dope. Very cool. I'm glad I've got this working. Oh, such a pain to get working, honestly. But it works. And it was such a tiny thing. It was literally just, have stats in this, which can change, I guess. Right, now we've got a blank set. Okay, I guess I should make a class. To be fair, there's a very easy class to make, and that's the no class. Which is what you start with, and everything would need to be 0 for that. You wouldn't need that. So you would just start as a no class. So this is the initial class. Great. Amazing. I think I should add a thing to the classes, because currently, while I was wanting it to work purely on stat-based, for like, going down, like as long as you have the stats for a barbarian, you can become a barbarian, but it should still be kind of generally tied to an area, probably. Like, you shouldn't be able to jump from a lightning mage to a barbarian. Probably. I mean, maybe. If you got the stats for it, I guess you were probably already playing your mage like a barbarian at that point, so. I don't know. That's something for later. But I've done names, I've done icon, I've done unlock conditions. Class tree is kind of separate. I've got the exclusive stats in. I need to say which exclusive stats it gives you, though. That is something I need to do. Like, which exclusive stats you have, if you have this class. And then, obviously, I need to do the skill tree unlist. That's later. Let me do this now. Somehow. I guess I might split this up into general and exclusive in this stats folder, because I'm also going to have an NPC, and it's going to be really annoying, probably, so... General... exclusive... and then NPC, because there's also going to be NPC stats. Which I could make, actually, right now. Content, stat, NS, reputation, which is an NPC stat. Reputation, which is actually your reputation with them. Which, now that I think about it, I'm going to have to somehow find a way to store every NPC's reputation with you. I'm sure there's a really compact way to do that, though. General. So first it's going to look in the general folder. And then have it do exclusive after that, which also means exclusive gets loaded. Secondary. Ugh. This is a dumb way to do it. Probably shouldn't do it like this. Do I care? No. Why? Because this does not need to be optimized, because it's in error. I mean, maybe it'll have an effect, but if it does, then that's horrifically bad. For completely different reasons, honestly. I could add a reload stats button, which is like the original code where it just resets everything. I might add that right now then, actually. And then let me add another button. This can be reload. Reload stats completely. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Great. And that is gonna reload stats in editor, which is basically the same code, except it just does absolutely everything. with no discrimination. I don't need this. Actually, I can just take this. For the most part, I assume. Change that to /general. Okay, great. So that should work now. To be fair, another way I could do it is just delete them all and then just call the load all stats, which honestly might be easier. For each stat, just delete it, honestly. Yeah, I'm also probably gonna go in like 30 minutes to have a lunch break for an hour, and then I'll be back. Just a heads up. And then, yeah, load all stats. Boom. So, load all stats only does changes, whereas reload stats completely resets it in its entirety. Oh. Why is that not deleting all of them? And then adding them all properly. You know what? You know the good way to do this? Probably the way it did it, which is just to do it like this. It's because I'm not setting dirty? Maybe. Load all stats. There. That should be better. Right, so I shift these around. Wow, they're all in a different order now. Load all stats doesn't change that. Reload stats resets everything completely. That is great. That is exactly what I want. So now we have the two buttons. Nice. Is not important. I don't think this is too important. Oh, hello person who's joined the server. How many people are on this? Oh, quite a few people actually. Oh, punch the mic. My bad. I need a let's go emote. One that isn't a fucking baby. or The Rock. I am good times. Am I free tonight? Maybe. What are they asking to play? Sorry, I'm getting like midstream getting invited to a collab. I guess. Phasmo. If you guys are still going, okay, I need to get back to streaming. Insane timing that I opened Discord to be getting mentioned. Not even like added, just like generally mentioned. Okay, this is cool. This works. Insane. Actually, cinema. I can close that. I don't need that. I can close that. Don't need that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, and it was gonna be cool and epic and awesome, and I've forgotten. What the fuck was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh yes. The exclusive conditions it would unlock. Got it. Got it. I can throw this at here. Public list. No. That SO. Exclusive stats. And then if it's when it gets to the exclusive stats, also add it to here. Yeah. I should make a no, I should do it like this. I should do a boom. Oh my god, what was that? So much just broke and I have no idea why. The hell? Oh, that got very worried. Exclusive unlock, and that's gonna be that's just gonna be a bool called unlock, if it unlocks or not, because you can view certain stats based on your class, and this is how I'm gonna tell how. I probably am gonna change it, maybe, I don't know. This makes sense to me currently. Exclusive stats, new exclusive unlock. That's not going to currently work. It will work though when I change my code. There we go. Now it's going to work. Name carries over stat. Unlock is going to be false by default. Going to be false by default. Great. And I should be able to push those changes. Yeah, so I should be able to update the exclusive stats just by hitting load all stats. Oh, that worked. Whoops. Reload stats. Boom! Cinema! Nice. That's all the stats, and they all work. It's so cool. Oh, I was like, going into this, I'm like, is this even possible? Is this gonna work? And it is, and it's so cool. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with how I've got this working. Because, like I say, I did not think this was gonna work at all. But yeah, so that's the classes, basically. Kind of currently. It's like, basically, the way I'm going to build this is... the way I'm building this is I'm like, I did stats. And now I did classes, which includes stats, so I have to do classes and stats. And then I'm going to do, like, races next. Which means I'd have to update races, stats, and classes. And every time I do a new system, I'm going to have to update all the previous systems to work properly as I come up with more things. And then eventually it's going to be a huge load. Because races also need the stats in the same way that classes do. Can I actually change the code of that so it automatically includes that? Then can I also do race? No. I guess I can only do one type per... I'd really like to do races as well, because in classes, races, NPCs are gonna need the stats. So it's gonna be NPC SO, class SO, and NPC, class, and race. I blanked on race. Okay, how do I do this? Type of PCSO and race SO? I do that. So I want to do all three types. Unity, custom, editor, multiple types. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to do it separately, which is fine. Honestly, it's the exact same code. I just changed this bit right at the top. But also means I'm gonna change the file name. Class SO stat update. Stat buttons. Actually, this is a bigger thing than just stats. This is any editor stuff. Custom edit. That's how I should name it. Class SO custom editor. Or CE, probably. CE class SO. There you go. Sorted. And then I'll rename the file as well. And then if I just duplicate, yes, I'll copy and paste it. This one will be for race SO, and then can I not rename this? Or is it that it's the code is an issue first? I'm going to change this just to say, oh, well, that overlaps with that. Instead of target item, I guess? Maybe. Although items are going to be their own. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine, as long as that lets me rename it. The race SO? It just refuses to let you rename it. Well, okay, it's updated in editor, it just hasn't updated here. Yeah, it's updated everywhere else. Okay. Rename, and then this should be NPC SO, which is a fully capitalized file name now that I realize it, which is very weird. NPC. Oh, they can't be the same as their enclosing type. Base. Wait, does that just mean I could do I could do class like this? And then just do class SO? Punch in air right now, punch in air right now. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just slightly stupid. Okay. Custom editor. I probably shouldn't use this as custom editor stat buttons. Yes. Content custom editor, I think, and that'll be for all like the classes and enemies, NPC, races, skills, and stats. Okay. And then I realize I can just copy this. Like I said, I'd like to say target. But I guess I'll just stick with item. It's just making it more generalized, so it's easier to eat. So that's going to be race SO. And that's going to be race SO editor, and that's going to be race SO, and that's going to be race SO. And then race SO will have those just doesn't currently. And then, now that I think about it, NPCs comes before races, alphabetically, I mean. Did I lowercase the PC? Yeah, that's smart of me. Right. Yeah, okay, this is gonna error. It's fine. I will just add those scripts right now. Like this. To both NPCs. Please extra indent yourself. And then it's gonna be broken as shit. It's fine. It kind of has to be. And then race. Just need them both to exist so that this is chill. Yes, this is chill now. Great. I can close this. And then okay. One thing at a time, I guess. Why do these need the stats though? They'll need the stats for a thing called something. I'm so smart. Holy shit. Start and stats. Base stats. Base stats. That's race. Base stats is for. Got it. And then requirement. Don't know why I did it like that. This should have the header though. You need to get added in. This is going to be not stat requirement. That values. Base stats. And then I can get rid of this line. And then that's going to be name stat base value. And then I guess that just works. Cinema? Genuine question. Maybe cinema? Okay. I think that works. Okay. I think it's fine. Oh, my dog wants to be out. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Before I have to go in like 10 minutes, let's get all this sorted out. I think this all works. I don't think I have a blank race yet. Okay, content, new race. Oh my god, NPC is having an issue. That... Do I do stat values again? Yeah, probably. Why did I select all of that? That was so weird of me. So much just did itself and I did not like it. I was like, what is that? Just gonna call it stats, honestly. No. And then unlock conditions is getting replaced with stats everywhere. I don't need the exclusive stats part. And then stat requirement gets replaced with stat values. I'm trying to figure out what is happening on this line. Oh, it's just... required value is base value. Well, not even base value, just value. Because these are NPCs, so these are like hand tailored, so they're not going to be changing. And then I need to do this one more time for NPC. That the only one that is going to change is reputation, actually, so I should probably do reputation somewhere else, but there might also be other NPC stats, so I'm just bundling them all in. Okay, cool. What's not working? I think about it, why the hell does that work? Instead of being that. Because that's what I would think would work. But I guess it understands it's the same thing. I don't know why this works. You know what, if it works, it works. Who am I to judge? I do need to fix this everywhere else though. Work, and then think that works. Okay. The buttons are not here. Why are the buttons not? Oh, there they are. The buttons are here. Reload stats completely. Great. Base stats there. NPCs. Let me make a blank NPC. And then it's got stats, reload stats completely. And it's even got reputation. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That all works. I'm so glad I got this figured out. It took me way too long considering the AI gave it to me so quickly. It handed it to me so early on, and I just never did it properly, and as such was pulling my hair out for ages. But no, got that all working now. Even though I've done this for NPCs, I'm not touching NPCs yet. I was just really just to get that done, that bit passed. So yeah. Oh. They sent me a video of it raining where they live, and I can't figure out if it's raining. A bit. Oh, that's annoying. Raining for the hour. I'll be walking the dog in the rain then. Okay. Any quick things I can do? Yeah, honestly, some super easy stuff. Just copy. Right. Simple. Nice. One base. Great. Got base values. I'm trying to predict how I'm gonna want to do stuff. How am I gonna want to do, like, the character creator? Because however I want to do the character creator is probably how it's probably gonna have ties to this. But that sounds really complicated to figure out right now. I guess I just leave it for now. Is that racist done? Oh no. Well, I guess, maybe. I should write a, like, quick reference, just so it's really clear what everything... I'd love to remove readme assets however I want to make one. How do I make a... Unity. Oh, I put Unity. Aha. Oh. this the way to do it? Building a custom inspector. To be fair, I'm kind of doing that a bit. And actually, if I... Oh, that's probably something I'm going to do more. More custom... You know what would be nice? If I could have, like, new... Like, in this folder, have a new class button just here. That would be insane if I could do that. I assume there's probably a way to do it. In the meantime, I just like to... Oh, this is exactly what I want. How do I install this? Yeah, but how do I do this? How do I install it? Not a package. Oh, they all need updating. Unity registry built-in service. Not what I want. Okay. So yeah, but how do I install it? Don't ever explain how to install it. You just say, wow, look at all this stuff you can do. Is it just a component? Oh, well, I'm not using this. I'd love to, but it doesn't ever explain how to. I mean, this one's fine. That's the same one I was just looking at. The rumble. Like, this is great. Literally just explain how to install. Oh, great. Here it is. Download it here. Never mind. Let me just go all the way to the bottom to see. Great. This is exactly what I need. I'm guessing I'm not signed in. Also. Wait, no. Oh, I don't need to. Go back. Copy that. I'll open my main one. I will be signed in. Add to my assets. Yeah, sure. Add to my assets again. I accept. I can close this and close that. Great. Why did I use this again? I remember using it. I can't remember exactly what for. It just adds way more attributes, I think. I need it in this. Gosh. As long as it keeps itself clean. In packages, I mean. Right? Yep. Trying to figure out if it installed itself somewhere? Hopefully not. I mean, ideally not. Let me just go to like shop. Actually, fire. What? Okay. My dumb? Probably. Okay. Packages TP. So many readmes. Oh my god. They've got so many readmes in their project called readme. Alright. You're so stupid. First off, why is this? Oh, first it says it's under TP, but I cannot find. Oh, is that it? Oh, what the fuck is TP? Assets packages. Readme. No, TP. Packages TP. Oh, in here. I'm very dumb. My bad. Does this just not work? Why do I have to go into an example C? Sure. Is this like an is this an... Okay. Great, it doesn't even work. That's a camera. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell this works. I think it's broken. Oh my god. Okay, I'm wiping this. It's evidently not working. Yeah, no. This is all gonna die in a very brief second. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure you are. This is the full version. What's the script? So, about how they made this work. I could totally just do a text file, but I didn't want to. I wanted to have something a little more visual so I didn't rot my brains, but... Okay. This project's Unity package. In your own Unity project, add README by choosing Assets, Import Package, Custom Package. Sure. Assets, Import Package, Custom Package. Yep. Sure. Import those. Me builder, great. How do I actually write what I want to write? These are really bad at explaining how they work. Either that or it's broken. Could be both, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. In the drop down? Ain't no drop down, bro. Make sure the README is shown in the Unity Editor Inspector tab. Yes. Then the file can be edited by clicking on the drop-down menu to the right of the Inspector tab. The Inspector tab is on the right. Am I stupid? Am I stupid or is someone else? I hate to think it's me, but it very commonly is just me. I mean, this seems to work, except it's not. It just says about this README. Okay, so where the hell is it? What the hell's okay? I have a feeling it might be slightly working because it's stored about this README, and I'm trying to find where the word about exists, if anywhere. It certainly doesn't exist here. Okay. If it exists in icons, then something's fucked. I'll say that. Okay, well, I don't know why this exists. It doesn't exist in any of the places it should. I'm gonna open this. Oh. Line 66. This is having an issue at line 24. Yeah. Okay, wait. So if it's auto-generated code, then how am I supposed to fix it? I'm not. I've learned. Oh, there's a new keyword? Okay, why does it say to use new keyword, but then not say what the new keyword is? Okay, well, I'm stopping here. Shit ain't working, so I'm just gonna let it not work. And move on. What I am gonna do is, if this says that hide inspector is out of date, I will get the new one. I'll just throw that in. And that's where I'll end it for this morning. Well, I guess it's the afternoon now, but it's close enough. Okay, so it tells me... I'm so confused. Hides inherited member. Object name. Use the new keyword if hiding was intended. But what is the key name? Don't just say use the new one. Oh. The keyword is new. That's very... Hides inherited object.name. Okay. I am barely see the issue. I mean, if it doesn't break anything, I can just delete that. You know what, that's fine. It's fine. Those can exist, those warnings. Okay, I'm stopping there for now. I'll be back in like an hour. I'll see you all soon. Goodbye. Oh. Ow. Okay, we're back. A little later than I wanted, I think, maybe. Oh. Okay. Music. There you go. Yeah. We're picking up from where I left off before I went on break for lunch, which ended up being quite a bit longer than I intended for it to be. That's quite alright. And Tali wants to count. Okay. That's why I didn't see them on it. Black. Anyway. Yeah, we're back. I'm just gonna check some stuff before getting straight back into working. I need to get my again. Didn't mean to close that fully. It's fine. Okay, let me put my music back on. It's stopped doing. I've been listening to a podcast while I was walking. Okay. So, we left off. I'd managed to get the insane system of stats working and updating the classes. I think I was just about starting races, then realised it's kind of a lot of it to do, and it's kind of hard to pre-do a lot of it, like what I'm trying to because all I really have here is a load of different races. I can't, and it's like I don't know what else I do outside of this. Like base stats, I've done. Name, I've done. Icon, I've done. Everything past that is going to be way more technical, and I'd tie that in with the... I'm not sure if it's got its own system here. No, but when you make characters. So... next thing I do... probably not NPCs, because I want to flesh out a bit more before that. What's left? Enemies? Oh god, enemies is going to be a difficult one, isn't it? Okay, enemies is another one with the bar off. Skills is also another one I need to put off. Because skills and enemies are going to have to be tied together, because that's to do with health and all that. Which also means that comes into stats. So that's going to be... well, that's going to be all of these three together. And then NPC needs these... well, needs those really. Enemy needs... okay. Dialogue needs... okay. Character needs... stats, classes, skills, races. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna paste it, and I'm gonna group. Then I'm gonna add a text box. Character is gonna need... bless me. Okay, character does not need... what does character not need? You can cross out general. You can cross out maps and the checkpoint system. I'm doing some good crosses off. Don't need enemies. Don't need the upkeep system for the character themselves. Something the character will interact with, but it's not the character itself. Don't need NPCs. Storylines. Okay. Hey. Okay. And then I'm just gonna do that again. And then we group all of them together. Okay. NPCs. What do NPCs need? Group this real quick and oh nope. Believe it or not, that's not what I'm clicking on. There we are. Yeah, no, I didn't think I was gonna get one. Final one. Okay. NPCs. What do NPCs need? NPCs do not need the upkeep system. They don't really need classes. They certainly don't need maps. General is one I cross off anyway. Don't need enemies. They do need storylines, but they don't need checkpoint. They will need stats. I could give them a class. They'll need the dialogue system. I'll need the races for it. Or will I? I'm trying to think of how I'd put this together. Because it's like, what part of the NPC would need the race system? And I don't know what they would. Dog wants to be back in. So they don't really need a race system, because it's not just like, this is me like handcrafting an NPC here. So it's like, I'll just make the model for them, and then it'd be good to give them a class. I need to be able to tie storyline to. Oh, I should look at doing a storyline system next, honestly. I think that kind of is it. Those. Oop, those. Then let me. There we go. Okay. What else? Enemies, I guess. They don't need the upkeep system. They won't need classes. They do need stats, they don't need NPCs. Although some NPCs can be enemies, but they don't need to be tied in this way that I'm thinking of. Don't need maps, don't need checkpoint system, don't need storylines. I am going to have them tied to the race system. I am going to have them tied to skills. I will have them tied to stats. Dialogue is very much like a boss thing, but if it's a boss, it would be counted more of an NPC than an enemy. But it's not general spawn. Okay. What else? This just really shows kind of how many systems need to link together to do something. I could start on a character creation system. I mean, it's also quite nice doing this instead of having to, well, having to do more lines here. I was thinking maybe I just... Maybe I just delete. Delete that. Instead of... And then just keep what's needed. Might be a bit neater. Like this. Yeah. Maybe. I honestly can't really tell. I should. I should know. What else? I think that's it, honestly, for now. Let me pull this up. This, then okay, well, I could start a character creation system, and while I wouldn't have any visuals for it, I could start the back end where it selects the race. Oh, I'm trying to think how I do this. Oh god, this is going to be complicated. Is you select the array. I'm trying to think how I even save in this. Like, how do I store it? Because this is something you'd want to be kind of an in-session thing, not as a kind of, not in the same way I've been doing everything else so far. I also need to figure out how I'm going to link classes to skills. Let's go back to basics and continue with classes and start working on skills a bit, I think. Because I think otherwise it's going to be difficult. Or I could do the thing where I add buttons to this. That would be quite nice, actually. I have a look at... I don't need a controller. Let me open this. On Inspector GUI. Okay, what other GUIs are there? Project GUI? So what? Oop. Public. Class. No, not stat. Content creator? No, I did not mean to skip your music. I meant to skip my music. Editor. I am completely ripping this. I have no idea. First, I see what I can do. Public override. No. On. Oh, it doesn't suggest it, but it does allow me to. On project. UI. Raw default inspector. Let me Google this. Custom edit. Let's see what I can do with this. Editor. No, that's not what I want. Custom editor tools. With the tool editor API. Did not know that existed. Well, if I type in Unity editor, Unity cannot spell. Or I could instead do uninspected GUI and then work back from that, which might work better. UI toolkit. I don't think this is what I want though. Do not think this is what I'm wanting to do. Why is it default into that one? Oh my god, so much tap. Find stuff including it, but not about it. Here we are. This is a bit better. So it only works in Inspector, it seems. I mean, I could do it so if you like on a class at the bottom here, it says create new class, and it just does that on any class. I wanted it here though. I mean, sure, you can, it's only that nested, but just makes it really quick when I'm having to mass add stuff. To be fair, I could completely custom it, but that's a bit much for me. Yeah. I just want to add a button. But if I have to do it on Inspector... let's see here. Let's delete that. Let's go to class. Let's say, hey. If button new class. And then I don't need that. Make new scriptable object Unity from script. Basically, I'm wanting to make it do it from code. Sure. I can just create instances, can I? Oh, no, that's not what I'd want. Yeah, okay. Oh, so you can put it as a menu item. What else? What other options? And the dog wants to be out again. Oh. Okay. What options do I have here? Just tell me my options. Custom menu item. Can I make a new panel? Like, entirely new panel? Panel, window? Custom. Tells an editor class which runtime type it's an editor for. I mean, What is this limited to? It feels like this could be used for loads. Can I not do project? Is obsolete. Use project search instead. Class. I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh god, okay. Hey Rose, how's it going? Project search doesn't have a target? So it can't do that. But that's fine, I don't need it to. If that button just appears, then we're good? I am not seeing a button that says search anywhere. Oh god. It's going alright, that's good. Been up to much. Have you started back? Oh wait, no, you're taking a gap year, aren't you? Yeah, I remember now. What are you doing with your time then? You taking a gap year? Working? That would make sense, honestly. Yeah, your gap year. I'm not. You're drawing Fakemon at the moment. Fair enough, honestly. Good use of time. I cannot think of how I would do this if it's not like this. Well, this is on inspected GUI now that I think about it. So if I click on here, it's not like it's coming up here. I'd assume it wouldn't be on inspected GUI for this. Because it's not the inspector. I guess inspected GUI is maybe whatever. Make it custom inspector. On project search. Me and Daniel are making our own region, eventually making a game for it, we decided. Oh god, you're going all in then. Good luck. Okay, yeah, no. Did not think that was gonna work. Draw default. Okay, so only inspector exists. This is hard. How would I do this? Because this is wanting to do it for inspector, but I don't want it for inspector. Making the grass starter right now? Got any good ideas for it? This is project search. Or is this project search? What's classed as project search? That's to perform searches themselves. Okay. Can I... So I can't customize this window, can I? Panel container 4. What's considered panel container 5? Panel 4 is inspect. Wait, 4's inspector? But this is 4. Oh, does it start at 0, so this is 5? In multiplayer center 5, okay. It's a dragon fruit medieval snail dragon that turns into a full lizard-like dragon. I heard a lot of dragon, but not dragon. This is definitely Unity container 4. What's the inspector then? 2. Okay. So that make that PAL 6. No. I guess... Okay. The fire starter is a night horse and the water type is a fortress that has a damsel in distress lore. That's quite cool, but that doesn't feel like a starter. That feels like a bird evolution or something. Okay, so you're 5. You're 2. You're 4. We're based in the region of Celtic and medieval Britain. That's quite cool though. Honestly, always fun to work with. You're 6. Okay. Are you a different number? No, you're also 6. Okay, so this is 6. That's 5. That's 2. That's 4. And this is 7. So we have 5, 6, 7. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2. The water type starter is a squid. The final... Oh god, finally there's a name. Crackatus. 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 Okay, if I can make... Okay, so I can debug this. And this is 10. And if I debug this... This is 19. It's 21. Can I just... I just want to make a custom panel. Unity make custom panel. Assets create. UI toolkit. Panel settings. Test panel. Window panels. Doesn't fucking exist. Bro, I'm getting so deep into something that does not need to be this deep. I just wanted to add some buttons. Of course you have a spreadsheet. You have a spreadsheet for all sorts. Honestly, it's not a surprise. We have 90-ish Pokemon planned. Have you considered the fact that you're gonna have to make this an actual game? And how much effort that takes? Are you gonna ROM hack it? Or are you gonna completely custom ground up? You both know how difficult it's going to be, and neither of you have game dev experience from my understanding? You're using RPG Maker! Bro! I do have an RPG Maker. Which RPG Maker do I have? I got a free one at one point. If Steam opens. Let's see. I have XP. I have RPG Paper Maker. Those are the two I have. Look. You don't have to use RPG Maker, you know? Honestly, probably easier to do a ROM hack. I bet you could do a ROM hack of one of the 3DS games. Possibly one of the Switch ones, but that's a bit more difficult. I'm pretty sure they're made in like C. I bet they're made in like C or something. What was Pokemon Sword coded in? I'm calling C. C++. Yeah. Wait, they used hacks? Wait, is Pokemon actually made with hacks? That's insane. I can't believe that. That's insane. I've been meaning to check out hacks before, just like in general. Oh my god, ugh, icky. I haven't tried this before. Oh, that's really cool. You have Nancy with coding knowledge? Fair. Yeah, no. I practice everything she does. Fair. Do they have experience coding? Does she have experience coding? Or are you just like, oh, they're really good at everything. They'll be fine at coding. Cause yeah, it's not that easy. I know heaps though, because heaps and hacks work together. Made several games. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What in RPG Maker? Why the fuck? I'll just type in heaps and hacks. Is it this? Yeah, this. Dead Cells. Oh my god, it's actually tipping it. Hey, look outside, it's fucking pissing it down. Okay, making your own game engine sounds great. It's either very simple or you spend years on it and there's no in between. I actually can't describe how heavy it is raining outside. Like how much it's pelting it down. 2 weeks? Yeah, so it's probably a pretty simple one. Which is fine. It's not like I'm hating, I'm just saying there is literally, there's no in between. You either spend a few weeks, maybe a month or two on your game engine, and it can do some cool basic stuff, or you spend 4, 5, 6, 7 years working on one. There's no in between. Anyway, it's cool to know that they used hacks. Yeah. What is RPG Maker language? What is use Ruby or JavaScript? Seriously? Oh, I'd kill myself. Sorry, bit extreme. I'd seriously harm myself. There's a Unity. There's RPG Maker Unite, which is C# for Unity, which is what I'm using. No, I trust. Well, good luck. I mean, like I said. Okay, you don't need unique battlegrounds. Listen, you could give Godot a go. Look, it really depends on who the person making the game is. Otherwise, it doesn't... The only person who gets to say what it's made in is the person making the game. So, it's whatever Nancy wants to make it in. If they want to do RPG Maker, there. I guess they know JavaScript, which is insane because I hate JavaScript with a passion. Oh, it's up to Daniel then. Like I say, it's whoever is making the game gets to say. Anyway, hello Bryn, how you doing? Don't worry about missing out on the past few streams. I haven't streamed really. I haven't streamed earlier this week. I've been doing stuff, and I basically haven't streamed in a week. So yeah, don't worry about missing stuff. I'm making good progress though. Look, we got the stats. I've got these buttons and it adds the stats automatically, and it's all dynamic and it's so cool. Anyway, you wake up at a much better time than I do. I have been waking up like 11 most days for the past week or two. So yeah, I actually woke up early today, which is why I started streaming early. And it's how I've actually gotten stuff done. I've been fine though. I've been fine, Rose. I've been chilling. Yeah, I've been chill. I've been getting stuff done. I've been faffing around with getting myself back to uni because it's just been problem after problem, but that starts back on the 22nd. So yeah, when it's the 22nd, I have uni again. I'm in for 3 hours on a Monday and 2 hours on a Tuesday, which sounds fine, but it's 4 hour round trip. It's 2 hours in and then 2 hours back. No worries, don't worry about it, Bryn. Don't worry. I'm always appreciative that you even show up. And then, yeah. But when I'm back at uni, I'm probably gonna be streaming me working on this project or some other game dev stuff, like 9 till 5 is the dream, and that'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. Oh, that's a shame, Rose. That's a shame. How old were they? Ah, yeah. Lived a long life then. Yeah, he lived a long life. Okay. Oh yes, that's good. Just deal with it being slightly inconvenient. Oh. Oh god, hopefully your dog's okay, Bryn. God, only bad news about dogs recently. Hopefully your dog's okay though, Bryn. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do some shit. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Punch in air right now. What the hell was I gonna do? He's okay. Well, that's good. Hide all this. Skills. Private skill SO. All your friends are at uni right now? Yeah, Alex said it was their first day back. Mocking them with your freedom. You gotta make sure to use this free time wisely though. You gotta use it. Otherwise you're just sitting around, so do something with it. Make the game. Whatever. Just don't waste the time. Honestly, Drawn Dragons is great. Always glad for there to be another person who can draw dragons well. I do love me a dragon, that is true. You can do nested lists, right? I could do a list of a list of skill SO, and then that's not how you spell skill. What the fuck do I spell skill? Wait, no, that is how you spell it. I'm just delusional. Skills? Is it actually chill with that? It's chill with that. Black dragons are fun to use in 5.58. I'm to be honest, never used a dragon in D&D. Never got around to using it. The only reason I'm here is because I had to wake up early to work on a game jam. What game jam are you working on? That sounds cool. It is very funny. List. Do I need to serialize this? Serializable? No. Wow, I did not like that. Why do you not like that? Why is it not show? Oh my god, that's just some whack shit when it doesn't show. Ugh. This is always a pain. Why you... Ooh. Is it because it doesn't think? Okay, that's stat requirements. That's exclusive unlock. I guess I do another. Call it skill something? Honestly, just preparing for the patch notes jam that starts today. Ooh, let's have a look at that. What's the patch notes jam? We have decided on doing the Scream jam that starts in October as a team, but I'm always happy to look at another one. Yeah, this one. If it loads, who knows? There you go. So slow loading for some reason. Patch notes. Yes, I saw this one. I saw that it existed. A 3-day sprint to make something unexpected. In the former. For broken ideas, wild experiments, and prototypes that never make it past the group chat. Ah. Patch Notes is our first official Indie Former jam. A 3-day sprint to make something unexpected. Not perfect, not polished, just playable, maybe. This jam is for devs who color outside the lines, the ones who chase cursed mechanics, poke broken systems, and build beautiful messes. It's a celebration of what the unfinished, the unstable, and the almosts, because that's where the good stuff usually hides. What's next, and sometimes what needs a little chaos to get going. Oh, this sounds cool though. This does sound quite cool. I very much like all this visual stuff they've got going on. I did not know you could do this on itch. Oh, this is really cool. Oh wow, community already has 100 posts. That's unusual. Normally the community is quite quiet before the jam, even if it's a bigger one. I mean, this is quite well sized. Honestly, insanely good question. Would I be able to get the money? Looking for teams. Yeah, a lot of it is teams. Bro, I am under 13. I am 13. I've been developing since I was 7. Okay, you've been developing. Let me see your games. Let me see what you got, huh? You've been at it for 6 years. Come on. Iron Skull Games. Dynamite Animations. I'm mocking a literal 13-year-old, I know. Let me have this, because this is kind of funny. Just people openly doxing, well, kids openly doxing themselves online. I started making games at 10. To be fair, I started quite young, but like I wouldn't count it. Personally. Can I not? Oh, registered 2 days ago. Never mind. I mean, yeah, I've been doing stuff for years, but I wouldn't seriously count anything. Any of it. Not before, like, college. I mean, there's a couple things I would consider before then, but like anything before college, no, I wouldn't really consider. But like, I don't know if I still have the files. I had stuff going back start of middle school, so year 5 it would have been 5, maybe 6. No, probably year 5 that would have been. How old would I have been in year 5? Oh god, how old would I have been in year 5? I mean, I'm currently 12, 13 would be the end of college. I'm in year 15 currently. I would have been 9? Was I 9 in middle school? In the first year of middle school, year 5? Would I have been 9? Am I that old? Oh no. I feel so unaccomplished now. No, I haven't played I haven't even finished Hollow Knight. I started replaying Hollow Knight and then I've been too busy to play anymore. So I speed ran like the first 2.5 hours of Hollow Knight and haven't touched any more. I want to beat Hollow Knight first. So yeah. Give me 7 years, and then I'll play Silk Song. Yeah. People are complaining about, what is it, the double damage? How like every boss does double damage, when back in Hollow Knight it was like certain difficult bosses did it. But now it's every boss, apparently. From what I've heard, I don't know the validity of that. I'm gonna clean this up real quick. Yep. I can get rid of game manager here as well. Even basic enemies at the beginning of the game, what's the point in them all doing... If everything does double damage, what's the point? Just half the health. Okay. Let's see, does that appear? No. Why is that not appearing? It's fun though, the movement's more advanced than Hollow Knight. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard some people quite like the movement, and I've also heard people completely shitting on it, so. From my understanding, there's some people being kind of pissy about it, so. Why is this not, like, working at all? Is it because it's a list? Do you not know how to, like, visualize that? Probably should still use this though. I do need to change the name from skills something. Alright, let's see if that appears. Okay, that appeared. Was it because it was a list of lists? Yeah, it does not like the list of lists. Oops. I could do an array of lists. Also, one thing I'm 100% going to use in the jam is that I figured out there's a function in Game Maker Studio 2 to move the actual game window on the person's screen. Isn't that what window kill was it? This game. Is that not what this game did? This was a really cool game. Like, I'm pretty sure this was a game jam game. Super cool and super unique. Insane. Glad that it still seems to be getting updates. Only a $5 as well. I think I played the free demo, like the original Game Jam game. Oh wow, this is so many update shit. I did not realize. I did not realize how much it been pushed. Well, this is really cool. Like you can see all the other windows moving around it as well. Oh, this is super cool. It's gotten so much more polished as well. Like I said, I only played the demo. Why am I trying to do a list of lists again? Oh my god. I think I need a drink. I feel lightheaded. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get a drink. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm back. Okay, what makes you want to do with skills? I'm actually kind of losing it. I think I am actually genuinely quite lightheaded. If it doesn't clear up now that I've got some water, I am probably just gonna stop streaming for today. Because honestly, I've probably been in front of the screen too much for the entirety of my life. And it might be catching up to me. Who knows? Yeah, window kill's cool. I don't know what it was made in. It might have been Game Maker, but I also know you can do that in Godot, and I assume you can probably do it in Unity. It's one of those things you can probably do in like everything, but like it's just never really been used. Okay. So, class, the way this is gonna work up is as you level up, okay, you have a class and you level up and you pass levels and you get like buffs to your stats and stuff. And at a certain point, you might have just enough points to go to this cooler class. You can tell it's cooler because it's free. It's Pac-Man. You can tell it's cooler if I can draw it well. Yeah, you might want to go to this cooler class. Instead of going like straight down and continuing from here, you'd actually go back to the start, so you'd be reset to level 1. So you'll be reset to level 1 no matter what, but you keep your stats. So there is worth in kind of dragging this out to then go back here, like putting in this grind so that this bit is way easier. But anyway, at the levels is when you're gonna get skills, I think. Maybe, who knows? I don't currently. Be cool if I did. So, basically, skills? I don't really know how you're gonna get them currently. Trying trying to think. Also, one thing at my school is that during lunch there's boiling water meant for like ramen and stuff, but I just bring a tea bag to school and use it. Yeah. I honestly don't blame you for that. It's quite a good idea. I'm glad your school can trust the students to have boiling water. Okay, how should I have skills? Because there's already going to be so many skills. So you could unlock them periodically. But are the skills going to be tied to your class? Because you could lose the skills when you switch classes. Maybe? I also want to make it so you can't downgrade. You shouldn't be able to downgrade a class. So basically, if the class requirements of 2 are greater than 1, then you can go this way, but you can't go this way. Honestly, I don't think they should have let people have boiling water. Is a really bad idea. Yeah, I could see like you asking a teacher, "Hey, can you boil? Can you do the ramen?" And they'll go and do it for you. They'll like boil it for you. But anyway, you can only go up in class. You can't go down. And when you upgrade your class, level goes back to 1. So many messy sketches. So yeah, gotta do that. Yeah, I know. Rebecca also used to take. Did Rebecca not do that? I knew Rebecca did that at some point, I think. But no. Yeah, people definitely did it. People definitely took boiling water. But I mean, just having it on tap. Like, basically having it accessible. Doesn't sound like a great idea. Okay. I'm trying to think, when should you get classes? Levels or what? Also, I assume you should probably lose your skills. I mean, that would make sense. If you switch class, you should probably lose the skills. But what if you kept them? What if it carries over and you can be a barbarian who knows how to heal because you went cleric briefly? That you went cleric, light, learned insane healing, then jumped to barbarian. And you could heal yourself. Would be cool. Maybe skills? instead of being tied to class... No, wait, skills have to be tied to class. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Maybe skills... Good. I was gonna say maybe skills could, based on, like, what your stats are? Or could also just have it every 10 levels. Have a level 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I assume classes should max out at level 50. And then what would... So what, I just give them 6 skills a class? And then it's fine if some of those have overlap. Yeah. I'm gonna... Okay. Insane suggestion. You get to keep your skills, but I just... It's a lot more linear. Yeah, okay, you know what, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Skills, 6 of them. I just need a normal list. Right. I'm getting a call. I'm gonna take this. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it's literally what I thought it was. It's just the university, like, saying, hey, you haven't enrolled. And me going, yeah, I know. You told me not to yet. And they're going, well, you should be able to now. I'm going, cool, I'll try it now. I have a feeling I'm going to go on and I'm still not going to have the option. Hopefully I do. We'll see. I should have gotten the lady to hang on a second, because it is not giving me the option to re-enroll online still. Yeah, I was just gonna wait. Yeah, they've asked their records team to look at this. Well, I mean, nothing I can do. I've been got out of them going, hey. You have to go? No worries. Good luck with the game, Jambrin. Hope you have a good day. could guys go away if you change class, but keep them if you go back. I wasn't gonna have it so you could go back. Like, it was gonna be like, this is like, if you go to a better class, you are stuck at this class, which is what this is. You can't go back if the class requirements are better. You can't go to one which has worse class requirements, but you will reset your level and you will keep the skills. I'm gonna say you keep the skills. We ball. That's fine. Honestly, Taylor playing Hollow Knight, but not even coming to say hi on my stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What I can do, actually. Please. Please, Lord. Please. It actually seems unbelievably slow to load sometimes. How do I message someone again? I had to message someone if it's not through a game. To be fair, that's when you would want. Oh my god, no, that's not what I wanted. It's the main time you'd want to message someone. Friend. Oh shit. West. Dumb. As soon as I get on Hollow Knight, I'm like, can you please do this for me? Anyway. This should be fine. Yeah. And then I'm gonna pre-populate it, kinda. And this is gonna be, yeah, like this. Name, yeah. Okay, I can change that to unlocked. Actually, this doesn't need unlocked. Does it? Oh, does it need unlocked? I'm really having to think hard about what needs to be on the character and what needs to be in the classes. Because it feels like there's overlap and I don't have a good grasp on the overlap. Oh, it's because I'm doing all this stuff in this order. Name would be level 1 skill. And then the skill and then that would be skill SO. And then I don't think I need to know if it's unlocked or not, because that's a level thing, which would be levels would be managed by the character. So it would be, is the character of this level? If so, they now have this. Although I'll just leave it on them. Honestly, it's not a bad thing just to leave on them. Actually add a comma. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Honored. Right, yeah. I honestly don't even feel like that needs to be in a list. I feel like I could have just done a new skill something and not have it in a list. Not everything needs to be in a goddamn list. These do need to be. Skills don't. I'm taking skills up. How do I do it in game? This. Public static. Skill something. Call it. Skill 1. Equal to new skill something. Thought so. Nice. Actually, if I'm doing it like this, does it need a name? I can probably get rid of name like this. No, I'll just do it the normal way. I'll be normal about it all, it's fine. Is that gonna do what I want? Does that fix it? No? I mean, I think it's correct, but I think this is just dumb. Yeah. I don't need the name either. I can chuck the name because it's not going to be used. Which also means I can chuck this, because it's just, those are the default values. Skill 1, and 20, 30, 40, 50. Should have really done it after I copied the 0. Nice. I've gone to that point where I look at a single word for so long and I just don't think I've spelt it at all correctly. Like, is skill actually spelled S-K-I-L-L? Who spelled a word like that? Why is the word spelt like that? Like, that's not a real word. Huh? I typed in skill. That's it. It's a word, it just doesn't feel right. Maybe it's the letter K, actually. Fuck if I know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. No, okay, I've just realized, oh my god, I moved too fast. Okay, I'm definitely really lightheaded, and I'm probably gonna stop streaming soon. I should definitely just do skill SO instead of skill something. It would make more sense. And then I put the rest on the character, and that'll work better. Okay. I also don't think these need stats, like values. I can probably remove the values from the stat. And then that's gonna throw up other issues in here, I expect. No. I never even referenced it, never mind. Kinda smart, kind of also like, what was the point then in me having that? There wasn't any. Fun fact. It'd be nice if I could put the buttons here. Can I do that? Because currently they're just put at the bottom, whereas it would be nice if I had to have it under the stats but above the skill. Let's see. Change where button is custom editor uni. I'm looking for a visual example. This is like heads up. I guess it's probably at the bottom because it's like it does all this, then the buttons. But it'd be nice if I could say where I want the button. dot button. Oh, width. Oh. Fuck if I know. Look, I'm gonna be honest, my head is kinda hurting. I just want to be able to change where it is. Just see what that does. Gonna do something wacky. Damn, that was insane. If I also make this, are they going to keep stacking or would they fall next to each other? It'd honestly be quite nice if they fell next to each other. No, they don't. Style. New. Oh, so that just okay. Just want to change the layout, honestly. Oh, fuck. Oh, big an area. Okay, never mind. What if I just say begin area? Like this? Who knows what this is about to do? Dope. Did that just... Is that over it? I'm trying to figure out if that's over it or if they're like in their own area. Name's there. No, they certainly didn't move. Okay. Could I add... Yeah. GUI layout dot now man Okay, I guess. Oh wait, no. Your layout? Got area scope. Auto? Don't know why I'm doing this. If you need editor, maybe? No. Why not? You don't know what a button is? I'm just gonna live with it. I can't be bothered. And also, my head, I actually feel so lightheaded for some reason. So, I'm gonna tap out there. It's 4 o'clock, basically. So it's like an hour earlier than I wanted. But actually, it is only an hour earlier. So, I don't feel too bad. But yeah, no, I feel lightheaded. So I'm gonna tap out and lie down, probably. Hopefully, if I wake up at a reasonable time, I'll be back tomorrow, working on this. I've worked on this for like 5 hours today, maybe? Does not feel it. Does not feel like I've done 5 hours worth of work, but hey ho. I think I've been very lightheaded for the past 2 hours, so. Yeah. I'm gonna end it there. I'm glad we got these buttons working for the skills though. I'm so glad that works. Also, so annoyed that it was just something the AI spat at me ages ago that I just ignored basically. So. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Have a good day, rest of your day, everybody. Hopefully you feel better than I do. I guess. Yeah. I will see everybody soon. Yeah. Okay, goodbye everybody. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.